Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing today? Hope you're all doing so well. That's a fair point, Dal. Can you throw that into the to-do channel on the Discord for me? Welcome in, folks. Hope you are all doing so well. Johan, welcome in, my friend. Congratulations on your just past 420 and your first on the channel. Very exciting. Before I got started, I just ran 3 minutes of ads, and that's just to make sure that pre-rolls are going to be off for the next hour. I do that. I do try to run some ads about every hour, just while we're on a break, just so that we can make the experiences nice as possible for anyone coming in while we've got action going. But welcome in, everybody. Kaylee, welcome in. I'm doing so good. I've had a great day today. Alex, of course, welcome in. Dal, my love. 1 year, 5 months, 2 days. Absolutely. Sullivan, yo! We love considerate no pre-roll streamers. Look. Yes. I just gotta make it work in my own way. I'm not, like, great about it. Like, I don't have it on an automatic schedule, because I don't like the automatic schedule. It's about me remembering to take breaks, roughly once an hour, and then I run ads during that. Because it's 3 minutes of ads, Alex. I've answered it. You don't need to say it again a second time. But how's everyone's day, though? Did everyone enjoy the collab yesterday? I had a great time playing bingo. And the mod author reached out to me today and was like, hey, I saw that you guys were dealing with some lag and stuff. Here's a list of mods that you can put on the server that'll make it run better, which is great. So I've done that, set up an instance, so that's great. And I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Kate. I really am. My parents were out of the house today, so I wrapped both their Christmas presents. Your phone kept dying? That's a big sag. Did some coding work, which was a really good time. Yeah, so essentially every hour, so if I run 3 minutes of ads once an hour, it turns pre-roll ads off, and it means that anyone who joins the stream isn't going to get ads before they can start watching. And it just means that if we have ads while I'm on break, then there's no real issues. Yes, happy belated birthday. When was your birthday? That is a very funny cough you got there, Dal. The 14th, you say? That is a little belated. Well, you know what that means. I'm sorry, Kate, but I gotta. Luxie, welcome in. Merry Chrysler, indeed. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear old Sullivan kid. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, Kate! I don't get a chance to do that enough. I adore doing stupid birthday songs. You didn't have to? Oh, I did. I do it more for me than for you. I just have a really good time doing it. Found out that on Twitter, was it late last night or so, today sometime while doom scrolling. That's very fair. Very fair. And absolutely Merry Christ, Alexa. We're playing some modded Minecraft today. So let's hop on into it, shall we? We were AFKing in Storf over at our mob farm, which I'm mostly done tweaking. And today, I want to start working on our storage system. So, to do that, we need to do a few things. One, we need to create some room, because I don't want it to be here. What I'm thinking, right, is I could, like, continue it along, put one here, put one here, put a building there, right? But what I'm thinking... Sadiq, 22243, welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing so well today. Thank you for the follow. What I'm thinking, right, is we kind of create a new, like, road segment, right? And have it turn down here along the side of the power plant. And then we have it facing us from about here behind the power plant and going back. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm doing great, my friend. I'm doing great. I've had a good day. Got some stuff done that I needed to. Did some vibing. Clip to posterity? Absolutely. Heck yeah. And look how much bone we have. Yeah. Which means we should be well and truly stocked on our power supply, which is truly delicious. And makes me happy. Look at all this goodness. Which mods are we using? If you see in the title, there is command FTB integration. You can run that command and it will give you a link to the mod pack, but we are playing an expert mode mod pack called Integrations. Integration. So many dead people? Yes. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, we got a little ditty from Dal. Dal just causing chaos, mainly because they can, and Laffy just deals with it. Also, maths being evil, making you use sine, cos, and Pythagoras for coding. That was very rude. Very rude. FTB integration. You can see it in the title. When you're just minding your business and coding up things, you're learning an engine to make gaming wins, and then it tells you need to use sine and cosine. You think it's an outrage, but wait for what's coming. You turn the next page and there's Pythagorean theorem. What is this bullshit? I don't want to hear 'em. Hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm from Australia, my friend. I'm from Western Australia. I'm from Western Australia. Maurice is from my heart. Fun fact, Maurice is actually from a gift shop, but... Okay, what am I doing with my life? Things. Yes. First thing we need to do is we need to expand out the platform. It's Australia. Oh, yeah! Bangladesh. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, it's all a good time regardless. Tobes, welcome in, my friend. What's going on? What is going on, friend? Hope you're doing so good today. Alright, yes, let's get our wand. Is the wand going to be kind to me? That's the question. Are you going to be kind? Well, one, I don't want to use slabs, right? But if I do this, you will use it from my wand. Oh, yes. That's what I want to hear. So let's see how much, like, road space I want for this right now. Let's go... We probably want maybe 2, 3 sidewalky, and then maybe 7. 1, 2, 3, 4... You come to me on the night of my daughter's wedding. The Pokemons! Oh, did I... Whoops! What did I pick up? So much random junk. Why is that random junk in there? Nope, the food stays. That stays. The other stuff goes. That's right, we were like caving. Because yeah, our storage system is almost completely full. What has changed topic to? If you read the description, it's a safety redeem. It's purely there so that if we're talking about something that makes you uncomfortable, you can redeem that and no questions asked, we move the topic along. Alright, but then 7. So, I've kind of, as much as it's cheaper, I've learnt my lesson against using slabs for this, because it sucks. Stretch, thank you, Sadiq, I appreciate ya. I mean, it doesn't matter as much anymore now that, like, I have feather falling and this, like, grappling hook wand thing, but when we spent a very long time without feather falling, and the floor was made of slabs, so I couldn't bucket clutch anything. It was awful. It was truly horrific. And thank you very much for that stretch. I appreciate you. Now let's make sure that we are not allowing you to do things I don't want you to. That please. Boom. Let's put our non-mining pick on our bar. My dank. They're my dank. Okay. Now we'll do a couple blocks, maybe 3 blocks as a bit of an alleyway. What are we building near the power plant? We are going to be building a storage warehouse today, is the plan. I'm thinking, what, maybe a 3 block? Let's, alley, maybe, let's go 5. Right? And then... Abby, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? I did some rough maths earlier about roughly how big I want this. So, you plus... that. So, what was that number? 27. I'm going to make it 27 wide. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Did you get a haircut? Or am I just seeing things? I trimmed my beard, and I had a shower before stream, so it's like wet and stuff. It's still like shower damp. It's like, it's mostly dry at this point, but it still looks kind of like glissy. What am I doing with my life? This. I mean, the nice thing about this is it will break. Probably today. Ah!
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Okay, so that's gonna shut down for an hour? Rough. Alright, have a good time, my friend. It's great. Making you do maths, so that works. I mean, the math stick isn't making me do maths. The fact that I want to put a building here is making me do maths for how far I need to extend the platform. And we are out of stone. Whatever am I gonna do about that? And I'm on the TV, Abby? Heck yeah. look mom on the telly. What are we at? 741? We can hold a max of like 1,024 in this guy. I wonder when we can like upgrade this. We could probably upgrade it now actually. It's a bit expensive though. Hydrate, thank you, Ree. Welcome in, friend. We're at 1,024. Let's go. I'm good, my friend. Just vibing. I fell. Hello, Monsieur Megatorch. How are you this day? Bre. Perfect. Where my way up over here? Best sound alert ever. It's pretty good, isn't it? Did you end up putting my sound alert in? For like my walk-on sound? I just like... it's very rare that you're streaming and I'm not. So I don't get to see it. Hey. Alright. I did, not just sure if it works though. No one else wants a walk-in sound. Fair. I mean, when they discover how awesome they are, they will. I like to spam my current redeems. That's fair. I don't have a lot of, like, sound redeems. I think that's one of the things, though, like, is I don't have a lot in the way of sound redeems, so a walk-on sound is, like, exciting, because, like, they don't usually get any kind of sounds from me. Disgusting cobblestone. What are you doing there? You've ruined everything. Reduce the time on all of them? That's fair. Will I spend all my points on little ditties? You do, yes. That is what you do. And aren't we all so glad? There goes the matchstick. What do you mean, where is it? It should be there. I turned it back on today. I turned it off for the collab, but I turned it back on before stream. Tell me. Wand. Infinity Wand. We could do that. That is possible. I don't know what the cooldown is for it, though. Got a little ditty from the wonderful Ree. Beep, bop, boop, I'm doing the mine and the craft. Beep, poop, pop, poopy. Beep, bop, boop, I'm doing the mine and the craft. A beep, poop, pop, boop, he's stuck in a mine shaft. Beep bop boop, doing the mine and the craft. Beep boop bop bop, That's kinda half-assed. I think it's my, like, solemn duty to, every time redeems literally any ditty, for me to turn it around and roast with it. I think that's my solemn duty. Do we just fight a Witherwill quick? I think we might just go fight a Witherwill quick. What did I do with my chat? Where's my chat? What? My Google Chrome just closed. What? Why? That was weird. Jay, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oi. Ree, you know the rules. It's still banned if you censor a swear, because you're still putting in everyone's head the swear. Censoring it doesn't do anything, because we know what you were intending to say. Use a different word. Can we get a zoom in on the potato mask, please, just for old time's sake? Oh, you sure may. Oh, yeah, looking crisp. 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 Do 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 do. So way more fun to come up with ridiculous phrases instead of swears that are fun shenanigan madness. I agree. I think swearing is boring. Being family friendly is far more interesting. You've got to be creative. Am I digging straight towards my mob farm? This seems like I'm right next to my mob farm. That seems like a terrible idea. Let's go this way. Adventure type style, absolutely. Like, and it's good because, like, you gotta have something that's, like, the right ring to it, right? There's, like, a kind of, like, syllable, like, formula that works for, like, expletives and things. Seems like too much effort. Did childcare for a year, I did my best. Well, we all know that you are a lazy streamer. Love you. Nikki, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in, hope you're well. When I write my novels, all the progress at the moment, there are no real world swears. There are in world swears, but made up for the setting. Hello there! Hello, lover, my old friend. I wish to lava you again. I will fight you, that's valid. What am I not, Pog? Imagine only doing one game for stream, cough cough, being lazy. Or just being good at that one game. Have you considered getting good at anything? For the record, me and Ree are like, really good friends, and this is just our banter. I try out plenty of games, I just don't stream. All good, Jay. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Appreciate you immensely. Have a good day. Don't drop lava on my head, please. I don't want lava on my head, please. Gah. Everything is awful. Everything is bad when you're having a team. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. Oh, that's not a good thing. Blow up their kitchen too? I'll blow up more than that. Oh, I was doing downwards. Dang it. You... No! We look like we're, like, almost out of it. Right? Ah! Everything is awful! Said he was tired of lying to himself. Uh-huh. Me? Die? I never die in this game, especially not in this pack. Not even once. Guys, if I die making the tunnel to fight the Wither in, that would just be embarrassing. I was good at this game once. I don't know what happened. But just giggle, I would become a decal. Well, that's rude. This feels like a good enough amount. Let's do it this way, because I think it's more fun. What lives there? Scaffolding. Good humor hits close to reality. I mean... One day I'll think about getting a bow. Today is not that day. Ooh, gold. I'm stuck! That's rude. But, like, I do get that, though. The experience of knowing what love is when you're younger, you think you know what it is, and then as you get older, you realize that you kind of didn't. No caps. No spammy spam. Whether it's, yeah, I mean, it's strong, but like, if you're doing it in tunnels, it's pretty cheesy. Like, we're not fighting it like legit. Like, if you need to do a big vent and stuff, do it in the mental health chat, please. I saw gold. I want that gold. We never have enough gold. Let's grab you. 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 Grab interesting stuff on the way back. My Skyvolt world be getting big. No, but dirty, I swear. Speaking of dirt, I need so much. That's fair. You know how I gave you like a full shulker box of cobble the other day? I ran out of cobble today. I don't know if I did that posture check. I'm building a glowing hunting area. I really didn't think squid farms would be the things I spend most of my time doing in Vault Hunters. Hello, sir. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where'd you come from? Cotton-eyed Joe. Up there. Yeah, I was like, yeah, let's play some Vault Hunters. And then, like, I got on and I'm like, oh, that's right. I need glow squidding. Spanning my world, not doing island. Just make one big one again. I mean, that's fair. So now... hello, sir. What do you have? I have a lot of emeralds now. Literally nothing I'm interested in, though. See ya. Yep. And then I want that, and boom. Delicious. We have an infinity one now. This will never break. What is this? A withering soul. Interesting. Alright. Don't know what it's for. Okay, once again, let's make sure we are not going to destroy ourselves. Am I out of... Yep, alright. Whatever shall I do? Am I not on that mode? How we doing? Yep, we're good. Leaving might be tricky. Maybe. Oh, we sing good. Excuse me. Ba-na-na-na. And yeah, let's come out to like here-ish for now. And I guess I also should probably check that the building I want to build here will fit. like, along this way. I kind of don't want to extend it out past here yet. So, let's look at this thingy. Let's probably double the length of it. So 27 times 2 would be 54. Let's grab out our abacus. I mean, we can do less. It's just because it's such a wide building, right? We can come to like here. So that should be fine, I think. Yeah, I think that should be alright. Yeah! Silver! Welcome in. What's going on, my friend? Hope you're well. We are starting to get some layout stuff going for a storage warehouse. And then I want to start working on actual, like, there's still a little bit of infrastructure stuff we have to do first, but I think we said, what, 5 for the alley? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 you. Let's make you a block that isn't. Sure, let's do netherrack. That works. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's grab out our building gadget. Put you on horizontal, 15. Don't place on top. Design a few dozen buildings, well, a few, and maybe another mountain range. Goodness gracious, you are literally insane. Yay, shabby. Now, I'm not actually going to have an interior wall here, but these sections of the building are going to be at a different height. Is it okay if I redeem Luffy Love for Nikki? They said it's okay. I'd like to get confirmation from Nikki first. Let's just give us a little bit of room here. Last one was going too big, I had to fly too far past build variations, iterations. That because your builds are too big. And then if I get the go-ahead from Nikki, then yes. So let's actually just do that. And then we can get rid of these walls. And I'm probably going to end up with a couple more warehouses like kind of next to it, but I do kind of just like this idea for now. Just a kind of biggish building. This isn't as tall as it'll go, it's just me just marking off the thingahoosies. How does this feel proportion-wise? Yeah, that feels alright proportion-wise. Okay, so now that we've got that in place, we've got this done. Okay, then I'm fine with it. I just needed a yes. Can we get some love in the chat for Nikki, please? Nikki is just amazing. Truly a bundle of joy and energy and love and good vibes. And I'm so glad you're in this community. I'm so glad that you found your place here. You found your home here. And I know you're having a hard day. But just know that you have so much love here in the community from me and Maurice and from all the people who love you, okay? And how are you doing, Silver? I don't know if I actually, like, acknowledged that you came into chat. Alright, so the last thing we need to do before, before we can actually start on our storage system, we've got one last, like, rabbit hole to do. So, we looked it up last time, so I've still got it written down on my whiteboard of all the stuff we need to do to make the distilling tower. So, let's kind of start work on that. So we need steel scaffolding. Oops. We need 25 of it, though. Okay, so I need more steel rods. That'll probably do. Oh. Well, we made plenty. Okay. Let's go the iron sheet metal. We have one singular. I need 60. Alright, which means we need more iron plates. One stack of iron should do it? Yeah. Elliot hung up on me. He isn't responding to me. Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill him. It's the only solution, I'm afraid. Fight him? I mean, that works too. I mean, that's often how, like, killing leads to it, though. Was I smelting anything? Oh, baby, look at all that iron! Ooh! Daddy. Do I have enough storage space for the iron? We got a lot of iron last stream. Holy heck. I'll let him off this time. You are a more generous person than I. How are we on steel? Who wants to hear some Pog news? Tell me. Oh, we're still alright on steel, actually. So it wants 2 blocks of energized steel. Oh, do we have that? That doesn't require the other stuff. Energized, I think I've made some of that. We have. So that's just 2 blocks of that. We should be able to make that. Nope, not are you. Then 4 of these black quartz casings, which I might have. No, but black quartz casing. Uses. Hello, sir. You. Thank you. And just 2 yellow stained glass. Do I have any dandelions? I do. I don't have glass. My cat is asleep in your lap? Lazy prick. But I love him sometimes. Fair. Do I have glass in here? I do have glass in here. Delicious. I'm really starting to worry about our storage system, so I don't really want to put all these bulk amounts of things in it. Put up. Now, let's grab a chest, because I don't trust that it's going to keep its settings. Netherrack. That is not what I wanted. Storage system, help us! Chests are lost and buried under millions of shulkers, never to be seen again. That's not surprising. Gonna do my first D&D campaign. That's amazing. That's super exciting. Keep mixing up shredding and shedding when talking about my cat's fur. Oh yeah, man. My cat just keeps shredding its fur. I don't know how it got the shredding machine, but you know what? At least it's happy. Already buying the dice required, printing the character sheets? That's awesome. I mean, let's just unlock all of these slots. Because I vaguely remember from Vault Hunters Season 2 that these, in fact, did not keep their settings between crafting upgrades. And that one. And that one. Cat is shredding so much fur. That's really funny. I spent 15 hours just opening and closing shulker boxes this season. Just opening them. That's not surprising. We're already planning our dress code. D&D with dress code? I mean, sure. Why not? Okay, gravel I don't have in here. Do I have diorite? No. It's a casual cosplay of the Afton siblings. Alright, you do you. Okay, so you go in there. Then, nope, that's not what I want. Dank, tier 3. So, glass, there and there. Then this in the corners. And then these to the east and west. Why cats snore so loud? Purely to spite you, I think, is the answer to that. Yeah, it didn't keep any settings. That's fine. Pick up filtered. Let's lock stuff. And now we can keep an extra row of stuff too, which is nice. And we can hold up to 4,096. So we've quadrupled our storage for the slots there, which is nice. Actually, we're gonna do pick up all right now. So that I can do this, right? So we're gonna do that. Stone. Then let's go andesite, granite, diorite. Then we'll go, I think, netherrack and deep slate, and then we're also gonna want regular deep slate now that we have silk touch. Cat purr so loud now. Exceptional. Then let's do like our building blocks. So our terracotta, our bricks, our that, our U. We'll grab our like marble and stuff. Then we'll just kind of grab everything else. I got all the marbles in there. I do. Boom. Oop. Q, Q, and Q. Oops. And we'll add more stuff to that over time, but for now I'm happy with it just being on that. So let's do that, set you to filtered pickup, lock all of these slots. We'll actually put you on void pickup. Beautiful. Thought parentals were home for a sec? Oh god. Yes? Go. Oh, and let's actually, like, put stuff in here. Boom. Had the best day ever today? That's awesome. I can hold more in this tank than these drawers can hold now. And we'll dance all night with the best day ever. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're singing the Carlton team today. You got 7 signatures on your Carlton shirt? That's so cool. Tom Isgo, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. We are just upgrading our dank, which is a very nice thing to be doing. Hello, great man. Oh my! I see you've heard about me across the universe, across the cosmos. You're great. I'm glad to hear. That's awesome, my friend. I'll be in and out doing super secret fall overlay stuff. Cool! How's streaming going? It's good! We're having a good day. We're just, we are vibing, doing our thing. Give me that. We are getting ready to try and build a distilling tower from immersive petroleum. So we can get lubricant to be able to make our storage system. Alright, so we've got those. I need more steel scaffolding. So let's, I don't know, do a few more crafts of that. Because I need steel scaffolding slabs. I need 30 of these. Perfect, and we still have enough of the steel scaffolding. Fluid pipes, how do I make you? Uh-huh, of course. So 6 gets me 8, so a stack of iron plates again should be fine. Please don't DM me, Tommy's Go. If you have any business things to talk to me about, you should be able to find my business email in my like stream info. Having a great day because I'm here? Always. Absolutely always, right? It should be in the, in my about. Ah, yes, we're waiting for plates to do the thing. In about me on the bottom? Excuse me? Hello? I was gonna break these, and then I remembered these are full of junk. Oh, that's where that tank is. I was wondering where that was. I knew I'd lost a tank somewhere. Oh, right. In about me. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep. No, you can email me. I don't do DMs with people I don't know. Trapped by a dog, but also need to pee, send help. Well, this is when you should be investing in diapers. Kate with the wisdom, absolutely. Alright, so what I'm going to do, folks, while that is running and we're doing our cool thing, I am going to take a quick minute or two break. I'm going to fill up my water bottle. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so that we can keep pre-rolls off. Can't afford diapers. I should have invested in them decades ago. Well, too bad. Well, we'll go on break in 1 minute and 13 seconds, because apparently I can't run an ad yet, even though it's told me the pre-rolls are back on. Hydrate, thank you. It's late to invest in diapers when I'm already trapped. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to use a mop. Is what it is, I'm afraid. You can't move the dog. It's simply illegal. Simply illegal, if I do say so myself. Now, so we will be taking a break in about 30 seconds or so. We'll be running 3 minutes of ads, and while that's running, I would highly suggest and recommend that you get up, you have a little bit of a walk around, you get a glass of water, maybe have a bite to eat. Just look after yourself, you know? Like, I stream for like 3 to 5 hours, and if you're here even for a portion of that, when I'm taking a break is a great time for you to do so as well, and just keep yourself looked after. I care far more about your health than my viewer count. So we are going to take a break in just a second now, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Love you all. That's truly exceptional. No, no, no. You stay. You stay. Thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Appreciate ya, appreciate. Alright. Boop. I do like the idea of filing the animal handling, like you've filed like a A21 form through the clerk, and you just got it back with a paw print on it with denied written under it. Drew it in disguise. I mean, fair. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, so we should have these. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Boop. So I needed 17 of those, so not quite that many, but that's fine. Why did I put them away? Then, for the more trickier things, let's just quickly go engineering, see if I have any of what I need. I need 1 redstone engineering block, so that's good. That's light. Oh, and I've got 13 heavy engineering blocks? Why? I'll take it. I don't have to craft any. I only need 4, but why? They're expensive. They're annoying. Why do I have so many? I am afraid I'm not making this. I'll take sugar though. Alright. So now we have all that. I need to get my imagination, yeah. Our engineer's manual. Nope. Gimme that. Now this is something that I'm gonna just like... I'm gonna have this somewhere in the base, because it looks super sick and very industrial and very much the vibe we're going for. But it's just gonna go somewhere for now. Distillation tower. What do you mean steel scaffolding slab? I have the scaffolding slabs. I have exactly 30 of them. What do you mean I don't have them? Alright, let's... Okay. Let's put you, I don't know, over here. I assume I need to give it power. Here seems alright. I think it's like 7 by 7. Although, it's my quest book, that one. Capsule Corp. Which does in fact have that. So let's make our life easier and not have to do it manually. I have steel scaffolding slab. I don't understand. I have 30 steel scaffolding slab. I need 30 steel scaffolding slab. What? What? Why? Gonna go insane trying to think of a roof pallet for the next build. All current builds use Skulk as main block, so any other would feel out of place but need to break it up. Skulk is expensive, yeah. But also, you want to just break it up anyway, right? Oh well, let's just build it, I guess. I don't know why it's not wanting those, but sure. So that's 4x4? I don't like that. Hello, Monsieur Game. May I have a frame? Thank you. So put a pipe. Well, if it's 4x4, right, let's come forward a bit and put the pipe there. And then like that. And then the rest of it is the scaffolding. Guess I could try hi-fi blocks. Yeah, it's not a... That could work. Uh-huh. Then we go up one. We do another pipe. "30 stream streak? Yo! Heck yeah. Then the redstone block. Like so. Then 4 of the sheet metal like this. No. Other side. Ah! Book! Like so. Then a scaffolding back here. And then the last 2 of these on top of there. Then up. Bring you up again. Bring you up. Put a pipe there. Bring this up. Then you. Looks like I continue you up. Nope. Wait. That's weird. Oh, no, that's fine. And then the rest is the slabs. Found the block, but no farms for it yet, and no shops. Sag. Big sag. Ah. I don't have dash. I'm not playing Vault Hunters. You can always tell when I've been playing Vault Hunters today. Have enough money for 2 more months of sub, but I'll probably get more money to keep it going. Hell yeah. Just remember, there's no pressure at all to do so. Ba. Ba. Ba 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 ba. So we'll do 2 of this. And then pretty much the same thing again on the 3rd layer. But with this. Oops. If only there were sound alerts to spam. I know. And this is why I don't have them. I don't want you to spam sound alerts. I find that streams that have lots of sound alerts going on are usually a sensory nightmare for me. Oops. I feel like I might have done too many blocks there. 3 in between? No, 3 in between is fine. Alright, cool. Just like watching those streams, I struggle, so like I don't want to be in one of those streams. 2, 3, 4, go. So why this time is, I'm good, thank you. I don't feel like it's that kind of stream. Okay, and then just 3 no scaffolding. Like that. And what am I pushing? What am I hitting with a hammer? Nope. B. Where me hammy? What am I hitting? Feels like it's this that I'm meant to be hitting. There's no shouldn't block, yeah. Have I done it wrong somehow? Like, my pipes don't look like that, but they are fluid pipes. And these are the steel scaffolding slabs from Immersive Engineering. That right there. Oh, these are all called steel scaffolding slabs. What one did you want? Oh, you wanted the catwalky looking ones. That's... You suck. What the heck? You are plenty of chaos for my stream, that's correct. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I can do this. Yeah, and then I can do this. Twinkle Mouse, how you doing? It is in fact modded Minecraft, that's correct. Oh, I didn't do all of it. That's helpful, actually. Game deving? Nice. That's good. I was doing a little bit of game deving earlier today. I'm teaching myself the love framework that uses Lua. It's interesting. we are just building a distillation tower. Oh, I can climb this stuff? That's right, I forgot. How dare you? Distillation tower so we can make lubricant. So we can make speed upgrades. So we can make our storage system. Now, can I hit the block? Yeah, we have a distillation tower. Cool, cool, cool. That is, in fact, not what I want. Cool. Okay, so one, we need to give you power.
Bruh.
Sounds slippery. Yes. But how cool is this? This looks so cool, doesn't it? We definitely want this and, like, probably a couple of these around the base. It fits our kind of industrial vibe we're going for. But how are you, Knight? Welcome in. Looks like it's about to blast off. I mean, it does look a bit like that. Not quite. We are hoping to start work on a more permanent storage system. So cable. Let's just grab the starter ones for right now because we haven't replaced the system. Then power needs to go there, I think. Though that does look redstone-y. That's the power intake. Alright, where's the closest power line? Not particularly close. Let's maybe bring that one over. Went to the beach today? You touched grass? Are you proud of me? Did you get a disease? Who are you? What have you done with Nightcare? What have you done with my mod? Ba-na-na-na. I've had a shower. There's photo evidence and everything. I've had a shower 2 days in a row. Are you proud of me? Alright, that has power now. Bah! Not what I wanted, but fine. So, why are you here? Get out of my hole! Thank you. Alright, we have the distillation tower now. And it has power. Now, let's look at what it is I need in my life. So, hate when randoms invade my hole. It's awful. Pretty Pipes is the mod that we are going to be using for our storage system. And the big thing that I want, right, is to be able to make these speed modules, which requires buckets of lubricant. Which requires me to put crude oil in the distillation tower. And then that will go into lubricant. I think it turns it into a few different liquids. Maybe. Yo, is this a ladder? Can I climb this ladder? I can. That's sick. Are there, like... I don't know. It's cool, though. So, we need a bucket of crude oil. Now, I can only assume that that requires... the stuff that we find out in, like, the ocean. So let's go to our map. And we can probably, like, see some on the map. Like, that looks like it's probably an oil spill, an oil spout. Same with that there. This feels like the closest. So let's grab a boat. And go have a look. Ba-da-ba-da-da-day. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-na. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-na. This will be what I'm after. Now, the thing I'm wondering is how this mod handles this. Like, are these all individual, like, sources that I can grab? They are. Which means I should be using a pump for this. But just for right now, let's just grab... That's oil buckets. Interesting. Well, where do I get the crude oil from? Okay, no, I can't make that one. Bucket of crude oil from that. Water encapsulator, crude oil. Okay. Crude oil can be, so... Crude oil can be input into the distillation tower at the black hatch marked with the blue dot, where it will be heated until it separates into a number of layers. But that's not crude oil. We don't have crude oil, we have oil. How do I... I mean, let's try using this, but this doesn't... This isn't... Hopefully it's just, Hopefully it's, all dictionaried. This music? What is it? It's making my brain nostalgic, but why? I don't know. It's just like royalty-free music I've downloaded from the, YouTube audio library. Which I do find that there are some things that it's like, this really reminds me of other songs. But it's just legally distinct enough. I need to figure out something I can texture with that block, with the limestone block. Definitely the loading music for something? Yeah, probably. Absolutely. Alright, let's try. Is that the black input thing at the back with the blue dot? Nope. Yeah, I don't... That's thermal. This is bucket of crude oil from petroleum. This is saying I need crude oil here. How do I make you, though? Show recipes. Okay, this should help. Magical mixture... Crude oil. But how do I get that? I'm confused. Okay. Can I convert it the other way around? Because I can turn crude oil into this. But I can't turn it back. Does this mean I just, like, there's another source of oil that I've missed? Pump jack. Oh, interesting. Can extract crude oil from deposits situated underneath bedrock. 24 flux per tick to pump crude oil at a rate of 15 megabytes per tick. Produced oil is automatically ejected through the two side ports with orange dots. The average oil deposit will take 24 days to deplete, though adding more pump jacks can speed the process. Applying a redstone signal to the control panel will halt the machine's process. This behavior can be averted by use of the screwdriver. Do I have to put it on bedrock? Did I say megabytes? I don't think so. I might have said megabytes, but it's millibuckets per tick. Do I have to put this at bedrock? I'm not... Used to extract oil from the world. You'll need to find it with a core sample drill. Alternatively, the necromantic prime might be of assistance. Okay. I just want to build my storage system without it being obscenely slow. I thought it was just this is the rabbit hole. Now just getting the crude oil is a rabbit hole? I thought I could just pick it up for those oil spurts. Ah! Ah! I don't like it. Okay. So I gotta find a pump jack. I gotta make a pump jack. But I can't just put it anywhere. I need to find the deposit. Using the sample drill? Ugh. Where's the sample drill? Around here, nothing new to you. What you have so far left out of consideration, though, are mineral veins, which consist of different ores. Wide and thin spread, the average miner can't find them, but a special machine might be able to assist with that. When look for mineral veins, you'll want to craft some survey tools. Narrowing down the type and position of the vein, use a core sample drill to get a precise read on what veins are found at an exact position. Uh-huh. Okay. This is making my brain not happy. It wasn't... I didn't think I was gonna have to, like, deal with this stuff today. So my brain is like, no thank you. I'm good. Thanks. Thanks for the offer, though. Hey. Because that's more complex than I thought it was going to be for right now. Uh-huh. So... I really don't want to do that right now. Sips diesel, resin, gasoline, and powered oil. Oh, interesting. We should probably think about making one of these. This will probably make our, actually no, we don't have empowered oil, we have the crystallized oil. Never mind, I don't want to make the empowered oil, it's too complicated. Oops. I don't think I have the headspace to do what we need to do today, to be honest. Do we want to, just like vibe, play some like MCCEI or Hypixel or like parkour courses maybe? Like, just like all of that just shut my brain down. Is essentially what just happened. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna change gears today. We're gonna switch gears. Whatever will make you more comfy, thank ya. I mean, we could always play Vault Hunters, but no. Actually, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The chat on that server can be very much not to my brand. Um, um, is that a you don't like Vault Hunters, or you want me to play Vault Hunters? You don't like it? I mean, that's fair. I love playing it, I don't like streaming it. Let's go over to Adstar. I haven't played on Adstar for a bit. Let's just vibe and do some courses. Ooh. Obviously, I haven't updated that in a little bit. Stream, you can't take it slow. Yeah, I agree that. To me, like, whenever I play on stream, it's always like, I feel like I just have to run vaults. I can't do anything else. And it's not something that chat pressures me to do, it's just my brain. My brain's like, nah, just gotta vault. Vault, 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 vault. But also, like, especially when I'm streaming it just as a once-off, like, I don't want to do base work because it's not a base anyone's invested in, right? Like, I'm playing this by myself because I just love playing it. It's like one of the main things I do, like, in my free time that isn't, like, working on things. Yeah, 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 yeah! Blueberry, welcome in, welcome in! Alrighty, so we are going to... We're switching gears a little bit today. My brain just kind of, like, broke on the modded stuff. So what we're going to do, we're going to be hopping onto the Adstar MC server. It is a Australian public minigame Minecraft server. Super recommend it. Ooh. The lobby's been decorated. Very mushroomy. I'm liking it. But I'm just gonna go do like some parkour courses and stuff, and just chat and vibe, right? This is cute. I like this. That's quite clever for presents, actually. I've never seen someone do presents like that. Huh. That's really cool. I also like the kelp block. That's really clever. Does this mean there's no, like, launch plates at the moment because there's too much stuff around? That's sad. Wish I did more Minecraft server stuff, but I'm not going back to Spigot. No one is really using Fabric server-side yet. That's fair. I just come here to play minigames. I don't play on their, like, actual server stuff. Well, let's start off easy. Where's my fave easy one? Jungle Caper, let's go. Like to use waterlogged mangrove roots with map art and red coral fan on top. Well, yeah, then you gotta do map art. Banner art is easier. Ooh, that's right, I've got a auto hotkey script set up for this. Give me a sec. Because you have to do a command, like a command to, like, revert to your checkpoint. So, that. Control mouse button 2. You could tell I'm rusty. This is one that, like, I have a pretty good time in. This is the kind of one that I really like because it's just, like, run. You don't have to, like, think. And that's why I do a lot of, like, MCCI, like Parkour Warrior Survival, and Hypixel races and stuff, but it doesn't actually get you good at parkour. It gets you good at, like, running. And it actually kind of teaches you bad habits. Like, on MCCI Parkour Warrior Survival, I, like, never use the shift key. Which is kind of, like, just bad habits for doing Minecraft parkour. I'm making you want to do parkour? Oh no, whatever will you do? Ah! You'll just have to play parkour! Alright. We could do enclosure. Yeah, let's just kind of go up in difficulty, right? It's been a while since I've done any. Like, I haven't done a lot of parkour stuff lately, so I am certainly rusty. Ah! Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. That's right, there's a ladder there. Would it be if I was not in bed? Well, that sounds like a you problem. That could easily be fixed by, getting up. I feel like it's a reasonable hour to be up. Bed do be comfy, that's not incorrect. It's also like winter there for you, right? So that's a very valid. Wait, I had a checkpoint. You dunce, Laffy. Honestly, I'd be in bed if I could. I want winter, I hate this heat. I feel like we haven't had winter in Australia for like 5 years. The best we get is like autumn. Can't really get enough sleep lately, so that's fun. Yeah. It's a big sag. I feel like winter is the time when you usually sleep really well. I feel like summer's the time I sleep awful. The fact that there's no checkpoint like there is personally exceedingly rude. Can't really get enough sleep lately, so that's fun. 20-degree days I miss already. Yep. Let's go Tree Hopper. It's less difficult than Ifrit's Tower. That's right, over this way. Up here. First time I ran this course, I didn't see that checkpoint. Which is honestly just a big sad. Whoops. Ifrit's Tower. I love Ifrit's Tower. I think it's a great one. And anyone, feel free to come hop onto the server. There should be... I think there's a join command as well as an add star MC command that you can run to get the IP. I'm not necessarily going to be, like, running courses and stuff based on you guys. I'm just going to be running what I want to do, but you're more than welcome to come hop onto the server. Oh my god, I have never failed that jump. Goodness gracious, what have I become? What have I become, chat? Am I no longer slightly above average at parkour? Boop. And done. Alright, let's see how we go with Ifrit's Tower today. Because I am certainly rusty. And this one requires, quite a bit of precision. If there's like paths for left and right, I do try to like swap it up every time I do it. Just so I don't get locked into like one thing. I think it makes you just like, it makes it less than just, more than just doing like muscle memory. You're actually kind of getting better as opposed to just getting muscle memory for one particular course. I might ask my mom to put the aircon on. I'm dying. It's so hot. Can I has aircon?
Oh no, I am a failure. Mama, please, please. I shall try to do better for you again. I shall try to honor you, not embarrass you at the Mother's Quilting Circle. Mama, I am so sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Let's just wait for the fire tick to finish so it doesn't mess up me jumps. Beautiful. I got past the hardest bit. The parkour racer in me, though, like, I would probably do way better at parkour if I actually took my time, but I just hate doing that, and I ain't about it. Like, I want to... No, wrong. I want to do things as quickly as I possibly can. Without chafing my bottom lip. Does anyone else just like, when they're doing like something like this, they just, like, I cannot keep my tongue in my mouth. And I end up like feeling like I'm getting like pash rash or something like that. And I'm like, I really gotta like stop putting my tongue out in concentration. Beautiful. All I heard was, can't keep my tongue in my mouth. Well, maybe you should listen more, Ree. Have you tried that? Okay. So that's what the 3s. Let's go to Mushroom Island, because that's the easiest of the 4 difficulties. Second Andrew say that too, but I can't help it. Zone out, my bad. I mean, that's fair. I do too. It's not even necessarily that I zone out, per se. I mean, I do zone out in streams, right? Like, generally I have streams on in the background while I'm, like, doing something. Whether that's doing art, playing games, doing work on stream, doing coding stuff. Like, I'm usually doing something, and it's just, like, background noise for me, predominantly. But, like, I also just, like, I have pretty bad, like, just processing. With my, like, autism and stuff, like, I just, like, it's not even necessarily that I'll forget. It's, like, it never, like, actually went into my head. A lot of, like, sound and input. Bum ba na na ba na ba na ma. Yo, Blueberry. That's right. You changed your Minecraft name. Oh, that was close. I have a feeling I'm about to see the Blueberry's name appear in this course. I love doing that. I love that, like, if you teleport while you're falling, like, you still take the amount of fall damage you would if you landed at that point, which is honestly quite funny to me. Like, it makes sense, but it's very funny. Like, you think teleporting would probably reset your momentum. But, nope. It does not. I think I might give myself another haircut in the next couple days. I've got a date next week. Look at me. Oh. Yep, knew it. I have told. That's about all you get. Met them on a dating app. They seem cool. We've hit it off. We're gonna go ice skating. This was a fabric server side. I'd be as simple as mixing into player class and doing some funky stuff. Yeah, but you're not meant to, like, go onto a server to break things and do things other than the way they want you to. I love you, like, tell me everything to Dal and not to me. Exceptional. Ah! If you weren't boring and had Snapchat, you'd probably know about it. But no. You're boring and I can't send you Snapchats about my life. 10 stream streak. Yo, nice job, Silver. Huh. Eh. Huh. 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 Oh no. Huh. 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 Ha! Is there a live octopus on your shoulder? Live, no. But this here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes we're well. It's not a cookie! If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. Don't eat Maurice! Don't eat my friends. Well, no, he's not clung to my chest. It's a sweater with him on it. He's not literally just sitting on my chest. One day I will get like a 3D model made up. It's a blueberry bat. It is a blueberry bat. It is a blueberry bat. Yes, it is. Yeah. Gonna eat Maurice-based cookies. I mean, sure. I'm sure there's got to be, like, cute octopus, cookie cutters out there. There's no way there isn't. See ya, Blue! But I made it headcanon, lol. Exceptional. It's cute. I like it. Alright, let's do sticky parkour. Maurice's ingredient. No. You may not. Should be at least some based off of Ink Cookie from Cookie Run? I mean, probably. Huh. Nope, wrong way. That way. And just a heads up, folks, we'll be running and we'll be taking a break in the next 5 minutes to run some ads so that we can keep pre-rolls down, but also just so that I can, like, I'm trying to, like, give myself, like, a break every, like, hour or so. Just look after myself a bit more while I'm streaming, especially in the heat. Like, it's getting quite hot here. And it's been getting, like, a bit humid as well, which sucks. It's not usually particularly humid here in WA. Like, humid's a very Sydney thing. It's a blueberry bat! It is a blueberry bat! It is a blueberry bat! A blueberry, berry, berry, blueberry bat! Moist air, delicious. Hate to be gross, just like Laffy. Fair. Nope. I'm a failure. This course is such a damn bait. Go, go, go! Bail. Bail. That's why I haven't had a date in almost a year. I'm fairly certain you're married. Going to the shops with your husband counts as a date. You can't be like, oh, I haven't had a date in years to the person who's single when you're married. You twat.
Look at me, I'm better than you. I have a husband.
Heck good. Alright. Interesting thing to say to that, but alright. Ha! Ha! Let's check. Am I able to run a break yet? I can! Alright, what I'm going to do, folks, I'm going to take a quick few minute break. I am going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime so we can keep pre-rolls off for the next hour. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Please take this opportunity to get up, have yourself a glass of water, maybe a bite to eat, have a stretch, walk around, just get your body moving. It's good to do that every hour or so, as my smartwatch tells me. No. No. But I'll see you in a few minutes. I love you all. Take care. And we're back, everybody. Hope you guys looked after yourself and had a break and all that good stuff. Is my little man. Hate the parkour, failed one too many times. Sag. Big Sag. Ah! Where am I? Yeet! And back to that. Yeah, sticky parkour sucks. No, did make an umbrella build for dinner in Minecraft? What? Umbrella build for dinner in Minecraft. I understand all of those words separately, that particular combination of them does not make any sense? Any sense. Go, Blueberry, go. Disco Inferno. This parkour course is for you if you really like the sound of pressure play. It's no trapdoor though. Yeah, I don't have to put it back. I don't know, I feel like the sound of a trapdoor is way more pleasant than the sound of constant pressure plates. Diner. Umbrella build for a diner in Minecraft. Cool. That makes more sense. The fact that it's an umbrella is still strange, but you know what? It's not you making dinner in Minecraft, so that's... You fell! Ha ha! You scrub! Huh. Brain is malfunctioning. It's fine. Who cares? My brain doesn't function. Who needs a functioning brain? Go above the patio tables? Ah, right. Right. You built an umbrella for the tables in the diner. You didn't build an umbrella as a diner. Okay, things are starting to come together and making a lot more sense. I don't think I was meant to do that. It's absolutely not the correct way I was meant to go. Yeah, wah, she, Sivan, Warapaka. It's a great parkour noise, isn't it? I should get that as a sound alert. I don't know why I find that so funny. Please no more. I will get your husband to set that as your ringtone. Thank you. Just on repeat. Today on 3 AM Silver, we can't get any sense from what we say. To be fair, I am also stupid. And we all know streamers can't read. Well-known fact. Go away, trend pop-up thing. Get out of my face! Get out of my face. And out of my face. Get out of my face. Out of my face. Get out of my face, baby. Face, face. Face, face. Go, Blueberry, go! Ro. 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 We bad at the redang? Uh-huh. Oh, yes, okay. I was like, what? What? Ah, bitumen. Huh. 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 Ah! Ha! Ba-dee-ba-da-ba! Shimada! Arr! Arr! If I could get the sound arr on a shirt, I would. That would be my only merch I ever do. Arr! Just the concept of the sound. Arr! Whenever someone reads it, they hear arr in their head. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those cats were fast as lightning. Oh, you smickin'! Was a little bit frightening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Those cats had expert timing. That's not the way I need to be. This is the way I need to be. Getting good is the way for me, but not the way for ye. Huh, 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 huh. Hoo. Ha. Huh. I love, I feel like I am a genuinely mostly fairly wholesome human being, and I love my friends and generally show, nothing but, just niceness to them, but, Ree and, Kai are, the exceptions to that rule. And Abby. I do like roasting Abby. Abby's a good person to roast. They react well. Ha! 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 Whoo, baby! Huh. 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 Hoo-ah. Hoo. Yeah, baby. Suck on dem apples, Blueberry. Who is this Kai? Are they also Chaos? They are one of the people that I was collabing with last night. Doing bingo. You'd know if you were there. I just logged off at one point and just, logged back in wearing, a completely, grayscale version of Kai's Christmas skin that he was wearing, and he was like, what? I don't care, Ree. I am the all-important one. Don't you know that? Ugh. Jeez. Rees these days. And realistically, Blooper is a lot more chaos than Kai. I just love roasting Kai, because he looks like he's 12. I mean, that's not strictly true. More like 14. Ah! That's not true and you know it. No, you can't do that. I say that to my dad. And have been since... No, not since he was my age. When he hit 40, I'm about to hit 30, so I think I've got 10 more years before you can start, really saying those jokes to me. I look 25 and you know it. One of us has to age well. And it ain't you. Oh. Ah! Closer to 27. I mean, that's fine. It's still younger than I am. In my mid-20s, and people still think I'm 18. Uh-huh. I've been thought of as 25 since I was 13. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's safe here, right? But like, for me, when I don't have my beard, I look a lot younger. But when I have my beard, it kind of just like puts me at like an eternal like 25. People thought I was like 24, 25 when I was like 21. And I don't think it's really changed age. I hate facial hair, but without it, people think I'm like 16, 17. Nothing wrong with that. Just have ID on you and you're good. I love having facial hair. I hate being clean shaven. I don't like how I look. There is also the benefit of like, I never get carded, which is just convenient. I don't like getting carded. It's annoying. Done this one in a while. I gotta remember how I'm meant to do it. Oh, I'm going this way. Yep, cool. I was like, I don't remember it being this hard to start with. But also, like, I was never, like, a big fan. Like, it wasn't necessarily that I didn't like myself clean-shaven when I was younger. I just always enjoyed having facial hair more. Was that a mistake? That might have been a mistake. Alright. But now that, like, I'm older and I've filled out a bit, I just think I look fat when I don't have facial hair. I do not like it at all. Generally makes me feel rather self-conscious when I don't have a beard. I'm sure there's probably like multiple routes through this. Okay, so if I get to you, then I can come across to there, up to here, and up to here. Alright, now there's no checkpoint here, which is really annoying. My Polycule's reaction to hearing you losing your beard was definitely a reaction of all time. I mean, yeah. And it was a fair reaction. Ah! I don't care if you guys think I'm funny. I think I'm the greatest. And that's all that matters. And I am, in fact, the greatest. And I will be accepting no notes. Sunfollow? Is that like a sunflower? Where you constantly face me because I am like the sun. And you worship me like a god. As you so should. I wonder if there's any Easter eggs down there. Hey, whoop. Whoop. On like the thing of like my self-esteem and stuff, right? I think it's something to be like transparent about. Like I think that especially being a content creator and a streamer and stuff, being representative of a lot of different things, I think is important for a lot of viewers to be able to see that, you know, I might feel confident, I might be fairly charismatic, but I have my issues, and it's okay if you do too, right? So on that note, I bought some like shapewear singlets the other day, and honestly, they're like super good. They've helped my confidence a lot when I like go out for things, especially like events where I'm gonna get my photo taken, like things like the Stream Perth thing, or even like when I go to like D&D, I generally wear them. I've got like 2 of them, but like I don't leave the house that often, so it doesn't matter. But I don't know. It's like, and I feel like it's not something to be ashamed about, right? Like I'm happy to talk about it because like it's something I can wear that makes me feel better and makes me look better, and that's cool. That's just worth talking about. Hit. Rude. Are you guys excited for next Friday? For the Maid Outfit Laughy Catboy Cafe stream? Maid Cafe stream. I've found a kind of automate dating simmy game that we're gonna play. Probably for all of those streams. Because there'll be like, by the time we get our like PC funded, right? Like there's gonna be quite a handful of it. But I am gonna change, I am probably gonna change the tiers on when they happen. But the first 2 will remain the same, of 250 and then 500. And then I'll probably make it like quarters from them, so every 500. Just so we don't have like an obscene amount. Gonna make me suffer? Interesting. How do you intend to do that? If you have things you want me to have with redeems and stuff, feel free to put them in the suggestions channel so I can see what you guys want me to be doing. This is honestly a really cool parkour course. I really like how it's been designed. And it's like quite tricky as well. If I remember, you could literally do it right now, Ri. Literally right now. Nah. I just picture like a really like old looking walrus when I make that sound, like Arr. Old man Nebraska. Arr. Arr, arr. Arr, arr. Arr. Time to make Walrus Corn fan art? Do it. Give me fan art! Plus, I'm desperate. It makes me so happy. Abby did some cool fan art the other day. Ha! 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 Can't see what you was doing, Lovey, but all I hear is I mean, if it's weird laughing noises, you can usually bet what I'm doing. It's such a funny noise. Alright, Witch's Tower, let's go. Yes, we are in fact doing parkour, that's correct. We all know everyone loves Witch's Tower. My worst enemy. You should try this one. You're getting better at it, though. Every time I force you. Stretch, thank you, Tobes. Appreciate it. Posture check. Thank you. Ooh, and a hydrate. We're feeling spicy today. Ooh. Arr. Oh, Blueberry's joined Witch's Tower. Well, hello. Yeah, because I make you do it. Alright, we got a little ditty. We got a little ditty from the wonderful, wonderful Sir Silver. But first, let's have our hydrate. Because it's very important that you hydrate. Self-care, looking after you, it's very important. So have a stretch, adjust your back, have some water, 'cause that's the knack, oh my. Look after yourself. James Lebron. Sure, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Spain the Third. Hey. What's going on? What is going on? Hope you're doing so well. Thank you for the follow. We are cursing. Creepy Crawler 555. Wow, I'm doing so bad. What the heck? I usually don't get stuck here. Like, I am rusty, but I feel like I should be sufficiently warmed up. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Boop. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-na-na-na-na-na.
I am in lava. Please rescue me, James LeBron.
Isn't it LeBron James? Like, I don't know, like, literally anything about sports or, like, sports people, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's not the order those words go in. Oh, come on.
One day I will get good scrub. Get good scrub, oh good get scrub. One day I'll get good scrub. One day. One day. I won't fail.
Boom. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da.
He. Wah. 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 Wah.
Yeah.
Come on. No. No, Mama, please. Mama, please do not disown me for my failures today. Please, Mama, no. No, Mama, no, 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 no. Please, I promise I will do better. I will do better, Mama. Please, no, do not kick me out of the house. I am so sorry, Mama. Please do not take my tiny baguette away. Please, Mama. My tiny baguette means everything to me. Please, Mama. Mama. No. Don't take my baguette. And I hope one day you won't forget about me.
You like that, rubbing baguette with forget about? Great. I'm a hero.
No, Blueberry, no.
It's alright. We shall tackle this monster together. And I will do significantly better than you because I'm not competitive. No. Never once been competitive in my life. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why do you eat the apple when you can teleport and get all your health back? It's not a notch apple, like, it won't put the fire out. Arr, 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 arr.
Ya. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Yarbaraba.
Ba bum bum ba dum bum ba da 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 da. Whoop. Up.
Raraba. I am a failure this day. No. No.
What will I do when we get to my, like, arch nemesis room if this is, like, stopping me? Goodness gracious. I will never finish this course today. Well, that's a prediction. If I'm getting stuck on like the second stage, I'm gonna struggle at some of the later ones. Oh, hello. You beat me to at the top of this particular spot. Truly disgusting. I will have to demod you. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Get good, scrub. Huh! 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 Whoop! Let's just put that fire out by teleporting. Makes sense. Ba ba da ba da 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 ba da ba ba ba. I think Mojang should contact me whenever they do like illager or villager sounds. Mojang, reach out. Cheers. That's pretty much all of them, right?
No, Blueberry, no!
Can I just like stand here and watch as you like... Let's do that. Let's just watch. Just bobbing up and down. Ooh. Looks like you went down too far. Back up, bobbing up, bobbing up, bobbing up, bobbing up. Whoa. Oh, no. And you back up it. Back at it, back at it, back at it. Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh. We're doing good, we're doing good. To there, to over. Aha, I see you. Do it for me, Blue. That was... Well. Oh, you made it. Good work. Ha. Anyone else here? Dal Flamingo? What? Hey? Hey? Could you repeat that, please? Elaborate, please. What? Do you hear Yanni, Lanny, or Dal Flamingo? Haha, I didn't shift. I did that time. Ah! Hello. You said do it for me, Blue. That's what I heard. Dal Flamingo, Blue. Dal Flamingo. Dal, do you think you could be a flamingo for me?
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Alrighty, take care, Ree. Have an awesome, awesome night. Sleep well. I love you to bits. Take care, nerd. See ya, Pooh Bum. You won't be a flamingo for me? You can't stand on one leg? Look, that's fair. I think I'd struggle to do that for any period of time. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hui, Shiera, whoa, ba, wa, he, ya, riba no mo, ja, ho, he, se, ra, ha. I don't eat far enough shrink to turn pink. I mean, you can just use one of those body washes that isn't supposed to turn you pink, but totally does. I went completely the wrong way around. Go, Blueberry, go! Disco Inferno. Go, Bilberry, go! Disco Inferno. Go, Blubbery, go! Disco Inferno. I just went so far. Heh. Hoo! Wah! 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 Ha! Mama, who bought me? Mama gave me a taste of heaven, oh Bethlehem. Huh. Got him. Thought I was doing Queen, but actually ended up doing like doing Spring Awakening the musical. Yeah. Got him. I thought I beat you here, and then I look up and you're here, and I'm like, disappointing. I don't need to make that jump at all. This one's fun. I don't think I've ever done the left side. Alright. Okay. We're at my nemesis room. This room sucks. It took me like a solid week just to get past this room. Like, these fence corner jumps, I just found so hard. And, like, still do, but at least I, like, kind of know how to do them. Like, I just could not figure out, like, the strategy to do them. Because, like, while there's, like, lots of skill in parkour, like, a lot of, like, parkour, and especially, like, gimmick parkour, like, where it's not just, like, hard, long jumps. Like, gimmick parkour like this, where it's like, you gotta jump around a corner on a fence post. A lot of them is, like, having the right strategy to do it. And I just could not figure it out. I was trying so many different things, and I just could not get it. Come on. And there aren't even that many of the jumps in the room. There's only 2 upwards ones. It's here and there. Ba, 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 da. I haven't just like done like a just slow calm course in a while. Usually I'm doing like races and stuff like when it comes to parkour. So it is nice to just like just chill and do some longer courses that isn't a race. And aren't designed to be. You got this, Blueberry.
I believe in you.
It sounds like it would be a Pokemon, like, doing that, actually. It sounds like a Pokemon communicating with a trainer. Arr, 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 arr. Banana.
Yummy water. My favorite.
Banana, banana. Where? When you try to make an interior but just do so before you know it as you design, I mean, why not? Come on! Ah! Anyone got any plans for Christmas? I'm not doing anything special. Anyone got any stuff they're planning for? Going away over the winter, over the summer? What are y'all doing? I know like a lot of people in my community are younger, like any of you like doing stuff for the school holidays. Hard to do with schematics, plus looks weird on time lapses. Yeah, easier to get exterior done first than do inside off cam. Yeah. I have the benefit that I don't record anything. You watch my streams or you get nothing. Working fair. Going to my dad's side of the family for Christmas. Ooh, see them once a year, twice if I'm lucky. Awesome. I hope you have a good time with that. But like, I haven't like been able to spend Christmas with my family for quite a few years now. So, as much as it's just gonna be like me, my mom, and my dad, it's just gonna be nice. Because I haven't been able to spend Christmas with them for a good long while. And like, now that I live with them, like, it's gonna feel like less meaningful, right? Because like, I see them every day. But even still, it's very nice. Get off my ladder! I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish on these. Like, you really should be, like, courteous and let other people go first and take your turns. And then I'm here just like, get off my ladder. The thing that, like, really throws me about this room a lot is the fact that you can't sprint jump these jumps. It just kind of throws me off when, like, you have to, like, repeatedly not sprint jump. It's like, what do you mean I have to go slower? What is this ridiculous thing called taking your no, you take it. You take the ladder. Boop. Ah! I'm getting peckish. I've only been going for like 3 hours. Why am I so hungry? We'll be having another ad in the next like 10-15 minutes, another break. So just heads up on that, folks. Ah! You're knocking me off of my ladder. You're knocking me off my ladder. I knock you off your life. Oh. Hey. 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 Hua, hua, hua. Hua. I cannot admit defeat to this tower. Like, I just can't. Like, this room has defeated me too many times. I refuse to call defeat in this room. Even if I'm just kind of getting annoyed. Eh! Huh. Okay. Dig into the depths searching for lush caves. Uh-huh. That's a word on Scramble, okay. You know... Oh no, it's just unscrambled. Don't say word on Scramble. There's no, like, singular defined. Huh. 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 Mama. Before stream today, I was just like belting Wicked. No one mourns the wicked. Bring me down. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. And if you dare to find me, look to the western sky. As someone told me lately, everyone deserves the chance to fly. And if I'm flying solo, at least I'm flying free. to those who ground me. Take a message back from me, a Waluigi. I think I'll try defying gravity. enjoy your sleep, Abby. Love you in bits. Good night. Yeah. That's... Ah! I sprinted! Wow! Excuse me! Excuse me! Wow! I just need to see a version of Wicked where Elphaba is played by Waluigi. Oh, that's so funny. Wow. And if you dare to find me, look to the western sky. Western sky. Perfection. Oh, I'm so sleepy now. I'm not crashing. Alright, we got a ditty. We got a ditty. Got a wonderful... I'm crying. We got a wonderful ditty from the wonderful Sir Silver. Well, you did it once, so sing that bit again, which is obviously Defying Gravity performed by Waluigi. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Too late for second guessing, too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts, close my eyes, and leap. It's time to try defying gravity. I think I'll try defying gravity. You'll never bring me down. 'Cause everyone in all of Mushroom Kingdom, ever who is or was, is ever gonna bring me down. No, the Mario, bring me down. Wow. Hope you enjoyed that. Sorry. I think I'll try defying gravity. Barry just hanging their head in the corner. I'm crying so much. Does that make Galinda Wario? Wario number 1. Pop. Wapular. I'm going to be wapular. It's not about aptitudes, it's the way you're viewed. So it's very sure to be very, very popular. Like Me, how are you? Oh. This might be the best bit I've ever done. I'm not gonna lie. Next voice in Nintendo games? I mean, Nintendo, hit me up. Oh my god, I will end you! Are you kidding me? Oh, we were there. The other thing about this, like, this parkour course, it's really long. It's so long. Like, this tower is very tall. Then you get out of the tower and there's still more course to go. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Did the sound cut off with my mic at all? Did you get to hear all the just splendid... Dal, are you able to make a, like, stream marker for me so I can, like, go back to that spot? Actually, I mean, I do still want to, because I want the, like, Wario as Galinda, because that's great. Spud, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing good. We did... I want to scream. Because I've got the full Diddy version recorded on my hard drive, but Erica, try again. Interesting. Oh my lord. Let's see if I can do it. Thingy. I don't even know how to do it. I have no idea how to add a marker. Ah, add stream marker here. Boom. Click. Oh yeah, no, doesn't want us to have a marker today. All right. I think it's fair. It knows that that Galinda Wario can't exist. I just want to send it to my friend. He would get a real kick out of this, like, stupid bit. Oh. Oh, and Mario is absolutely Fiero. I think Toad is the Tin Man. Toad is Bog. No, Luigi is obviously Bog. Although, no, Luigi... I mean, he, like, really has, like, no part, but Luigi should be the lion. Like, the lion has, like, almost no part in Wicked, but, like... he should be the lion. The trouble with schools is, they always try to teach the wrong lesson. Yahoo! Believe me, I've been kicked out of enough to know. They want you to become less callow, less shallow. But I say why you fight stressing. Stop studying strife and learn to live the unexamined life. Moved into my new house today. Hell yeah, I hope it went well. I know moving is usually very stressful for me, so I hope it was went as smooth as it could. I feel like I have shredded my throat. I'm probably gonna have to end early because of that, but... I just really want to cast like the entire cast of Wicked right now in like the Mushroom Kingdom universe. Who's Bowser? I feel like Bowser has to be Madame Morrible. No, that's gotta be... No, Madame Morrible has to be, who's the, like, witch? It's like... Kamek? That's gotta be Madame Morrible. I don't feel like Bowser is the wizard. That's not right. I feel like the wizard could be like Cranky Kong, though. Who are the other main characters? We've got our dynamic duo. We've got Wario and Waluigi as Elphaba and Galinda. We've got Mario and Luigi as Fiero and Bok. Oh, we need Nessa. Who would be Nessa? I feel like Bowser could be Nessa, actually. Does, like, very awful things for love. Bowser constantly kidnaps the people he loves. I think that works. I think Bowser's a good Nessa choice. I don't know if, like, literally anyone here, like, knows, like, anything about Wicked. I know, like, I have a shockingly small amount of theater kids in my community, and it makes me very sad, because I make a lot of, like, niche musical theater references all the time. I mean, I feel like just for cameo, like, Donkey Kong has to be the lion, right? Oh, and Diddy Kong is like the baby lion. Oh, Dr. Dillerman. Oh, but that's a perfect Cranky Kong. But I've already made Cranky Kong the wizard. Sent me through so many rabbit holes looking up context. That's fair. If you don't know what Wicked is the stage musical, which is amazing, that is essentially exploring the Wicked Witches of the West side of the story, and actually portrays her as more of a hero, and just and was kind of manipulated into being the villain, and never really was. And you see her, like, friendship with the Good Witch of the North, I think is Glinda. It's like all the backstory and stuff. It's super good. It doesn't make sense for Oz, anything in Oz, to have a backstory, considering it is literally a dream. But it's still an awesome show, and it goes hard. And, like, when it comes to, like, this is a pretty, like, mainstream musical. Like, I feel like everyone and their dog, like, 10 years ago had seen this show. It was very popular. Probably more like 15 years ago, but yes. It was a thing like when you said I do theater, people would be like, oh, like Wicked? Like, when it comes to musical theater, like, it's one of those things that, like, most people generally know. Kind of like Grease. I think they're making a musical of movie of the musical, I think. Steven Schwartz, I think, is the writer. Ah! I'm trying to think. We've got Dr. Dillerman. I don't know, I feel like Dr. Dillerman shouldn't be Cranky Kong. Because as much as it kind of fits the aesthetic, Dr. Dillerman is, like, kind. Cranky Kong is not. So I think we keep Cranky Kong as the wizard. Although there's a secret part of me that wants to just like make the wizard the only thing not in the Nintendo franchise and make the wizard Moneybags from Spyro. Okay, we finally did it. Where's the damn checkpoint? Who's Moneybags? Moneybags is the guy in the Spyro games that that will sell things to you. You have to like give him gems and he'll like open toll roads and like give you abilities and things. It's kind of like a big bear in a suit. That would kind of go in line with like my version of Wicked that I saw, where the wizard was played by Bert Newton, who's like who was a Australian like TV presenter. And he played it very, like, TV presenter-y and was like, wonderful! They call me wonderful! I said so wonderful, if you insist! Whereas, like, the Broadway recording is, like, so different to that, which is, like, wonderful. And he's, like, a lot more, like, kind of kind, like, father energy, as opposed to just, like, big showman energy. Which I do actually quite like the showman energy for the wizard. Wonderful, they call me wonderful. So I said wonderful, if you insist. I will be wonderful. And they said wonderful. And built a wonderful road of yellow brick. Huh. I think I just need a Dr. Dillerman. There is something really funny about Dr. Dillerman being Yoshi. That is actually really funny. Soul Sand Parkour, our favorite. It's just annoying. I barely know what Oz is. Vague memories of some movie? Yeah, Wizard of Oz. It's an old movie. It's a good movie. I feel like it holds up to this day. Fun fact, a lot of the like scenes recorded by the Wicked Witch for the Wicked Witch of the West was cut because it was too scary for children.
I'll get you, my pretties. And your little dog, too.
I don't think that's where I was meant to go. Alright. But since I watch a lot of old shows, Hogan's Heroes, Little House on the Prairie, that's cool. Look, I'd recommend watching it. It's a great movie. Valid. Very valid, Blueberry. I haven't watched it in years, though. I remember, like, watching Wicked and being like, man, I'll never see Wizard of Oz the same way again. And then I watched Wizard of Oz and I'm like, wait a minute, none of this makes sense. Wait just a minute, this doesn't make any sense. Ba-da-na-na. Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. And that jump is so hard to make, and I made it first time, and I did not expect to. Oh my god. That's a big rip. That is such a big rip. Bum-ba-da-da-da-dum. What? 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 Wah. 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 Can't believe I got it first try and then just overshot. Oh no. It's like, that's just the biggest rip. Oh. Alright. I think Dr. Dillerman as Yoshi is a based take. Like, Yoshi can't talk, but, like, I'm here for it. Because the lore of Dr. Dillerman is that, like, he's a goat. He's just a goat who teaches at the academy they go to. And, like, something's happening with the animals, and they are losing their ability to talk. So I do love the idea of just Yoshi. Like, they're just becoming animals. Got it. Okay. Alright, folks, we are going to take a quick couple-minute break. I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to fill up my water bottle. I'm going to have a bit of a stretch and whatnot. I recommend you guys do the same. Please make sure you are looking after yourself. Please go get yourself a glass of water, have a walk around. Just get your body moving. It's often good, especially if you've been sitting here for the last couple hours. Please do look after your health. But I'll see you in a couple minutes. I love you all. Take care. And we are back, folks. Hope you guys got yourself some water and had a bit of a walk around and a stretch. Let's actually, we've been doing some just vibing. Let's head over to MCCI, shall we? Let's do some Parkour Warrior. Probably dojo. I don't know if I want to do like braces. I think just dojo. There's the daily item. Banana. Let's do some dojo. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I will eat your family. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to do that. Okay, we're starting to get it down. What the heck? I don't like this. This is meant to be an easy one. This is like kind of wild. I hate this. This is rude. I don't like it. It's rude. Who made this? And who classified it as easy? Like, this ain't easy. It's exceedingly annoying. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it. Ah, I didn't jump. I don't know how I made that, pretty sure. Nope, that is, in fact, not something I could do. My auto hotkey script does not work here. I don't like this. I don't like these ones that just require timing. My brain doesn't do well with these. I don't have a good reaction time. That was bad timing. Gotta do it there. And there. I think let's try go for like the later ones. So if we go like there, maybe. Maybe we can. this one it's easier to go for the shorter, but I feel like maybe it's easier to go for the far side one for that. I will eat your family. Yeah, let's that's enough of that for now. Oh, I hate this one. Not as much as I hate whatever the heck that was. I think it's so stupid that you can run that. Oh, I almost missed that. And across like that. I feel like I usually do dojo by myself, so I feel like I'm just like used to just like falling into just like a chill like vibe and like not talking much while I do dojo. But I gotta keep it up. Gotta keep being entertaining, right? Ah! Can't forget I'm streaming. When is the last Saturday of the month? The last Saturday of the month is the 30th. I think I took that stream off. I don't know if I'm gonna do the subscriber hang this month. What am I doing? Over this way. I feel like I got it though, like it's something people pay for. No, I'm not doing it on New Year's Eve. I'm not doing it on New Year's Eve. Ugh. Whoop. Whoop. Ah! I feel like me and Blueberry are like mostly on like fairly even footing when it comes to parkour a lot of the time. Ba-dum-ba, ba-dum-ba. Ba-na-na-na. Imanama. Da da ba. I gotta do this one if I want this 16 medal victory. Not that I'll, like, it'll be in advance time, because, we're well over 5 minutes, but... Ba-na-na-na-na. Alright, finally. Now we can skip the side paths. No, I can't make that jump. I was like, what if I do a skip? Absolutely not a skip I can do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Shiny Lucario. Over to here, then there. Okay. Alright. Move along, over to here, up on the pot, up, down, that way, up onto there, and over to here. Ba-ba-da-da. Alright, so that's how that works, okay. Slightly too slow. Nice. Slaloming poles, let's go. Around to you and to there. We'll take the medium path. And hope it doesn't devour my soul. Oh, this looks... Yeah, I like this one. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, boo, bam, boo, bam. Bimp, bump, 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 bimp, bamp. Yes. Alright, that was truly horrific. Truly horrific. Let's try again. Gotta try and get 16 medals in under 5 minutes. That's always my goal for these. Oh. I forgot that this is literally the worst thing that's ever happened. I forgot about this one. Ah! Why you no let me jump? Oh, yama yama. Oh, brr. Come on. Why you no jump? Mario, why you no jump? Okay. Yes! Okay, we got it. We got it. And only in like a minute, almost a minute 40. That's not bad. Nope. Nope. Bah. Ha. But so far we are doing much better. We probably won't get a 5-minute run, but well, probably won't get a 5-minute run, but that's fine. We're getting a much better run. Now, we only need to do the first 2 of this now, since we got the 3rd of the last one, which is very good. Although I think the third of the easy path is way easier than the medium of the second path. Oh, we don't need to do this one. Nice. Nice. Bounce through the wall. Bounce over here. Bounce. Like that. Over to here. Hello, Shiny Lucario. I hope you're well today. That's right. This one was to the walls. Nope. Fail. Jump. To the wall. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright, jump. Whoa, that was a bit too overshooty. Jump. What are you doing? I jumped. My spacebar is dysfunctional, I swear. I'm not bad. It's my spacebar, I swear. Spacebar. Why? And down, and a bum, and a wee. I will eat your family. Come on now. And we go, and we up, and we down, and we eat everyone's family for breakfast. Alright, jump. Ha! Yes, he jumped. Good boy. Good Mario. Bam. Hua. Nice. And nice. All right. Well, unless we spend over 12 minutes doing this one, we are we are going to have a bet. We are going to set a new personal best on this course. Although now that I've said that, it will happen. wonder if you can make that jump. That seems like semi-doable, actually. I'm not gonna try for it, but maybe. If you get the angle just right, maybe. Probably not, though. Come on. Ah! Nice. Alright, we've done 7 minutes. That's a huge, huge improvement. Let's go. What's the time? 8 o'clock. Cool. Nice. And like that. And like that. Oh. We're doing better at this though. We get to know what timings we should be going for. Oh. Mostly. I still don't know the last one that well. Kinda glitched our way through it, but I'll take it. Oh, we got that in like just under a minute? That's good. We shaved, I think, 30 seconds off last time. Like, the aim is to try and do that whole side bit in 30 seconds, but that's okay. Ah. Boom, banana. Banana, banana. Bah. Ah, berapa? Come on, come on, come on. Ha! Ha! Oh, come on. I feel like these are like slower than they usually are, these ones. Ah! Alright, we bounce, we bounce, we bounce, we bounce, we bounce, we bounce, we land. Perfect. 3 minutes. Oh, that's... yeah, we're very behind. That's alright though. I don't care that much. We're just trying to do better, right? We're just improving. And we certainly are. We are improving, and I'm happy with that. Like, my goal is always, with, like, dojo and stuff, like, I haven't had the time to, like, dedicate to it lately, right? But I always want to try and get a advanced completion on all 7 of the dojo courses. One day I'll achieve that, and then I might even start working on an expert, but that's insane. Because you have to get every medal, so that means you have to do all of the side paths, And you have to do the hard. And you have to do the hard ending. Which sometimes the medium one is awful. Ah, dang. Ah, dang. Oh, let's do what like you're actually like meant to do. Ah, dang. Bam bam hey. Bam bam. Ba na 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 na. Bum ba da ba na 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 na. Oh, dang it. We're definitely not beating our current best, but that's okay. It's okay. Before stream on Tuesday, I'm gonna have a look at everything that I kind of need to know for the immersive petroleum stuff of getting that crude oil. So hopefully we can hit the stream running, get our storage system going, get all that stuff done so we can start working on it. Because like, I don't know, it was just too much. So I'll watch a video or something on it and see if that'll help. Like, my brain was ready to do technical stuff, but like, there was just too much like rabbit hole and technical stuff I wasn't prepared to do that just got in the way, and my brain went, no, we're done. No more today. And that's alright. It happens. And yeah, so just a reminder, folks, if you haven't seen it yet, we have a revised schedule just for December over in the stream schedule channel over in the Discord. This has my schedule for December, as I'm cutting my streams back quite a lot for the rest of the year. So absolutely go check that out so you can see when I'll be streaming and when I won't be. I didn't need to do that last one. Okay. Ah, I didn't jump, you dumb bag. Whoop. Yup. Ha! Wha! 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 That. Nope. That is in fact not where I'm going. Whoop. Alright. Over to here, to here, to there, to there, to here, to down. Boom. to downtown, to go. Yes, yes, yes. Disco Inferno. Oh, we can just go for the easy one. The easy ending now, because we got that extra medal. Ba-na-na-na. And aha. Let's head to the easy one. See what it is. Sometimes the easy one is like obscenely simple, and sometimes it's like really not. Alright. I see what we're doing. I see what you're laying down. Alright. Pretty pitiful table time, but that's alright. We did a quest apparently, or something. Cool. What's the time? I think I might call it here, folks. I'm feeling quite tired. How I leave? There. Cool. I'm feeling quite tired. It's been really hot tonight. And hello there. Why, hello. There was like a Seasons Pass thing. Yeah. Not that I literally do any of the MCC things. I just log on, I do parkour, I claim things if it's like there for me. But yeah, we're gonna call it here, folks. I've had a really fun stream. It's been a good time just doing the parkour and stuff. Always enjoy doing that. Yeah, let's have a look at who is gonna be live. Reminder, folks, because of my new stream schedule for December, I won't be live again until Tuesday. So let's see who live, and we'll be doing some more modded Minecraft then. Having a good time, you know. Let's just do an easy raid. Let's raid our good pal Zulon. Zulon is a hardcore Minecrafter and a Vault Hunters streamer as well. Super awesome dude. Is like been like kicking off lately and is doing quite well, and I'm very proud of him. Awesome Australian streamer. He's doing Vault Hunters tonight. So let's go give him a raid. Alrighty, folks, so here is our raid calls today. If you are a follower, please copy the first one. If you are a subscriber, please copy the second one. And when you get over there, if you haven't, please give Zoo a follow. He really does deserve it. He's a great streamer, a wonderful human being, and is also insanely generous within this channel. He's gifted so many subs and donated so many bits, and he really is very appreciated. And as a streamer, I can say it's really awesome when someone from a raid hangs around and chats a lot. So please hang around and chat as much as you can. I can tell you it really does make a big difference. So I will see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you have a really good weekend, a really good Sunday, a really good Monday, and take care. I love you all, alright? Good night.